Okay, I think we're getting ready to play some SnowRunner. It's about time. Haven't done that in a while. Always enjoyable to play some SnowRunner. Let's get over on the scene where you can see myself. Me, myself, and I. Hello, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Hoping we can get some bridges built today. Maybe, with some luck. Maybe with some luck we can do that. Maybe with the lack of luck we can't do that. Oops. That good? I think that's good. I think that's good. Now we're just waiting for loading times because the game is the slowest one of the century, so I don't know why this map in particular just takes forever to load every time. Great map overall though. Really enjoyable. Okay. So we are doing what? We're going to get the drilling equipment to open up the rocky entrance. Right, we just delivered a large trailer last time around. Almost forgot about that. That is correct. Gosh, I don't know how people have any precision with the controller. Alright, so we're just heading over there to pick that up. We have the Mercer right here. Been doing fairly well so far. We have hopefully this gateway open, and I would love to see one more bridge built as well. That would be a good goal for today, I think. One gateway as well as maybe one or two bridges. It's kind of opening up the maps a little bit so we can start doing some progress here. We made it to 52% last stream from 50. So if we can do more than 2% today, we've done more than we've done last stream at least. So that's good. That's good. Do you have... Yes. Almost considered playing Beyond Horizon today, but I think we'll leave that until maybe when we're done with SnowRunner, if Roadcraft is not out yet. I want to do a playthrough of the... Ooh, right, we should be building this at some point as well. What do we need for that? Is that a mission here? No. Very chemical waste. Didn't I see that here somewhere? Something about pipe. Lost pipe? No. What the hell was that? I know I saw it somewhere. Steady flow? No. Endless flow? These are all in the harbor. Which one was it then? Oh, the wind. No. Fishy business. Driving on ice. What the hell was that mission? It's not the bricks for the warehouse, I think. No. No. Oil platform. These are all in harbor. Visit the dam. There it is. And 2.4. And 2.4. Not there. And 2.4. So we need to do that one first. Okay, so we won't be building that anytime soon. Well, we did find an easy route through this, so we should be able to just drive across the ice now without too much issue. We know there is a way to go without having to bother too much. Probably use high gear here instead. Should probably use high gear here instead. Gosh, I'm so excited for Roadcraft. Realizes the last few days I'm almost just waiting for that game to arrive. I don't really have an urge to play anything else. Hate how easy it is to destroy tires on ice. Okay, that is still... Didn't I find a route through this? Sure, I found a way to actually get through this without going through the ice. Like up to the right here. Yeah. There we go. And then here maybe? This is the hard part. All of this looks like it's just breaking ice. So I guess we need to go this way. Luckily I don't have to worry about the trailer because it has so many tires. It's just safe as it is. Okay. No tire damage at all that time. It's nice. That's nice. Little bouncy truck. Bouncy, bouncy truck. Is like a shortcut to go behind all of this? Maybe you can like sneak past here and then through there. You have to go over that one then. I mean, if you can get in between those two. Here. That would be an option. I don't know if you can make it in between these two buildings though. The trailer. Guess we'll check next time. Not an issue for right now. I think putting chains on this was the right choice at least. I do like me chains. We're going left here, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Which obviously I'm not. Day off tomorrow as well, which is nice. 1st of May. Exciting. Didn't even think of that. Probably not too many people hanging out on streams today then. Slow one for sure. Come on, buddy. Yes, this camera is so good. So we are going down to get drilling equipment at the very bottom of all this. That's fine. You'll get caught by that one. Yeah, I think they were a bit off when they said, oh look, there's birds. I think they were a little bit off when they said that this was gonna be like a more... It's nowhere close, actually. The more I play this map, the more I feel like it more in line with Alaska than even Kola Peninsula, I would say, is harder to do than this. Especially now that I've realized how insanely much easier it is to traverse the map when you get the bridges and stuff built. Like day and night. Hello? Can we have some traction, please? Nice. Nice. Nice calm music right now as well. Largely appreciated. Drilling equipment is one of those large containers, I think. It should be 4 slots, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, which I don't think I am. Yes. Hey, Caninas, welcome in. How are we doing? No balls. That's for date night streams. You know that. You know that. Can I go down here? I think I can. I think I can. Come on, buddy. Nice. Get there. There you go. There you go. Is that a buried excavator there? I've always been thinking of it as just an arm, but now that I'm looking at it, it's like that might actually be a whole excavator. You know, someone swore quite a bit when they noticed that. Like those YouTube videos you see what just completely sunken. Really. And the trailer is probably catching on something. Rock or something. Makes sense. Makes sense. What are those supposed to be? Like dials on there. Like for weight or something? I don't know. Why would you have dials on a trailer? Seems weird. Been out looking at a fire for an hour and now I'm exhausted. Been sick since Friday. Oh, you're still sick? That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, we had some people at work actually coming down with it as well this week, so you're not alone. Really. Really. No sore throat, just runny nose and feeling of tiredness all the time. Yeah, it's the flu, man. I've heard multiple people coming down with that shit. It sucks. It properly sucks. I'm lucky, I very rarely get the flu. Some people get it literally every year. I'm just really lucky. I can't remember last time I had a proper flu. Maybe COVID. Like the last time I was properly sick. Imagine having a heavier vehicle so I could actually pull this shit. I've been sick since Christmas 2018, yeah. I guess you are just pulling the short straw today then. At least it's not like proper summer heat nowadays. Because holy shit, being sick when it's really warm outside is the worst. Like that just sucks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did add a short cooldown today, so there is a 1 minute cooldown, I think, per user, but the queue is still there, so at least that part should be okay. Can I please move? Just like a little bit. What if I do this? Don't you dare tip over. Yeah, we're going to Spain 1st of June. Rather now than then. Oh yeah, yeah. You're lucky you weren't in Spain the last few days. I'm actually working, so one of the sites that I'm responsible for is a Spanish site. And yeah, not having electricity kinda sucks. Makes it really hard to work. Makes it kinda hard to work, not gonna lie. Crazy, like 15 gigawatts they lost in 5 seconds. No wonder shit got real bad. Insane. That amazing, a whole country cuts out just like that. Not only a country, 2 countries. Don't forget about Portugal. And parts of France. It's actually nuts. Like a large part of Western Europe. So if we go up there, still can't cross this bridge, which is kind of annoying. Do I care to go around that way? Maybe. That would mean that we're still going up this way and going around all of this. But then I have to go through that as well. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Can I make it up that? I think we tried before and it didn't work out so well. We have a small... I don't think I will be able to get over this either. I'm just gonna tip over the trailer if I do that. So my only choice is actually to go back. Unless I want to double back this way and then go across this somehow. Which I guess is an option. That could be an option, I guess. The whole grid is really sensitive. Just a small dip can crash the whole system. Yeah, yeah. Imagine 15 gigawatts. It's a bit more than a small dip. Yeah. It was nuts. I think it's not too uncommon in Spain to have that issue, though. No, I'm not going here. I already said I wasn't gonna go there. A lot of companies in Spain runs like power generators on the side. So I think it's quite common that power isn't super common. That it cuts out. But then again, who knows? Maybe they're just risk averse there. Which makes sense. Come on, turn. Come on, buddy, turn. I think society in general is just really fragile. The amount of reliance we have on almost all societal parts, so to say, with phones and networks and electricity and fossil fuels and transportation, like it feels like it's just a card house waiting to fall apart at the end of the day. But who knows? Maybe we'll pull through. One can hope. One can hope. It's also surprisingly resilient at the same time, right? So it's like, the heck? Why is a whole country shut down by electricity when Ukraine has like 200 drones and missiles shot towards their electrical stations, and they're like, yeah, no, this is normal. Like, society is weird. Humanity is weird. Yeah, let's see if we can... I think I've found a different route we might be able to go. If we can fit the trailer through the gap in the town down here. Ah, there we go. Nice lights here, by the way. I even don't think I've ever noticed that. It's like festive lights here. So, what does this look like? Oh, there's like a fence around all of this. Means that I can probably not squeeze through this. Doesn't mean that I can't try, though. Really? Train's transmission system was disconnected from the European grid at 400 kilowatt level due to an issue with power line connecting French and Spanish Catalonia. Fault triggered a domino disrupting electricity supply not only in Spain but also Portugal, Angora and parts of France. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. So they've actually come up with a reason for it now, because there was so much talk about the reason for a while, and nobody really knew what happened. But I guess they have found a reason now then. So one wire shut off the whole area. That is nuts. I don't think I can fit through that gap. And even if I can fit through that gap, I don't think I will be able to go far enough forward. It doesn't fucking matter because there is an invisible wall here. No? Yes. Okay. Cool. That was totally what I expected. I fit it through there. Probably not, but I'm lazy enough to try. Shame to those that give up, I guess. Hey, Latvian guy. Hello, hello. How is it going? Welcome in. Looking forward to a day off tomorrow, I hope. Thank you for the fuel. I appreciate it. I think you might have helped me a little bit with the speed there. You are really nice today. Someone is fishing for brownie points, I think. And it's so cool that they modeled the fluid in trailers as well. They didn't have to do that. But it's there. I just woke up after night shift. Yes, I almost have vacation. Back to work only at 6th of May. Ah, you're one of those that are moving around the Friday as well, huh? I don't get to do that. I have salaries and invoices to pay. But I do get Monday off as well, which is nice. Okay. If I make it down this way, across here, and go across this, down here, and just follow this all the way over there. Why am I not using my mouse? Never using my mouse correctly. This one we can make it down. I cannot make it up. No shot. Sick all week, so hope you all feel better by then. Yeah. Work on Saturday. That sucks. I'm so glad I don't work weekends anymore. That is just torture, man. That is just torture. I guess it depends on what you're doing. My weekends were always super busy when I worked weekends. So I'm going to work at my place, but my department is off till 6th. Done all work, can have a break. Sounds good. Sounds good. I wish I had one of those workplaces where you can go, oh yeah, I've done my work for the week. It just doesn't happen in my profession. It is always something new every single day. Just never ends. And I've always been in those kind of vacations as well, or those sort of positions. Always worked. Endless work. Good money though. That's already now until around September. Yeah. Weekends and evenings, man. That's where the cash is at. For sure. Do I go on top of this or below it? Maybe I'll go on top of it, actually. Maybe I'll go on top of it, actually. I'm looking forward to having a little bit of a sleep in tomorrow, to be honest. I've been sleeping awfully lately. It's gonna be nice to go up and have breakfast around lunch. That's a staple in my household. High gear. High gear doesn't work. It's too much snow. Mm-hmm. Look at this little guy go. I'm actually really impressed with the Mercer. Doing way better than I expected. Depends, I have a good manager. He's demanding but honors work ethic. So if work is done, he can arrange things. Yeah. I mean, I can't really talk for that part since I think I more or less would say that I'm the manager if I did that. So I can kind of decide myself, but I don't really have the choice to do that. There's just too much stuff. Why can't I? We have a little bit of traction so we can get over this. Would be very nice video game. Oh, it's the trailer again. Why is it always the trailer? Maybe I shouldn't go here. Maybe I should try to go left and across that. But then I could have just gone down this way in the first place. It's annoying. That's annoying. I could go down... No, I can't get down that either. Gosh, there's really no good way when this damn bridge is not built. Detach the trailer. Just try to pull him over here instead then. Seeing your mishap with ice blocks from last stream, your face and emotion was epic. Dude, I was so mad. It keeps doing that fucking bullshit as well. Like, cut me some slack, video game. I'm trying to play the game here and you're just doing everything to annoy me. Like, really? You're just not gonna come with me anymore, huh? There you go. Don't tip over, thank you very much. What if we go here? I'm gonna try to get a winch on that one so we can avoid it having to tip over. Okay, that's good. That's good. Tree branches was and is annoying, but this is next level. Yeah, the ice is just insane in this. It's not that bad with this one, but if you have a truck with like lighter tires, you might just be screwed, to be honest. Okay. So, clearly not gonna get my thingy underneath that, but maybe we can... Alright, this guy doesn't even have a winch point to winch to. That's not gonna work. Copy work on hitboxes, I guess, for the ice blocks. No, it's not really ice or hitboxes. I think it's just moving objects in this game has some weird physics to it. And it just kind of freaks out sometimes when you're using trucks that doesn't have very much or that can't really deal with momentum very well. So yeah, I think that's the main issue. Don't do that. Okay. Fine. Don't tip over though. Are you high enough that I can get my truck underneath you? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think the game does very well with... You can see it when it comes to these pebbles as well. That's also an issue with things that are moving, but the momentum of it is so high that the game doesn't really know how to deal with it, so to say. How the hell do I... There we go. And the outcome we get is that just freaks out a little bit. Okay. Can we... And then we'll just load you straight back up on here. That went way smoother than I expected. Okay. I'm all for that. Am I in reverse? I am. That's not what we want. I'm gonna get high centered on the hill here as well. Damn it. Damn it. Hi, Dan. Damn it, Dan. No? Maybe we're good. Thank you, Dan. No high centering today. I missed another one of your DJ streams. I'm really bad at showing up for those. That's the thing that combines Twitch and YouTube chat. I'm using StreamerBot's internal chat that does that. Before I started using this, I was using Truffle. You're also bad at showing up. Yeah, I mean we are like that. Puppy work still. They had time. Like this was held back for a long time to iron out things. I don't think it's something that they can iron out. I think it's an issue with like software itself. Truffle, yeah. I think I actually have a... there you go. It's been developed by Ludwig, one of the more well-known YouTube creators. But I like StreamerBot a little bit more. It just seems easier to work with for me. Okay, why am I doing this all the time? Come on! It's also a Twitch extension or a browser extension, so if you guys are using Truffle, it will actually combine the chat in Twitch as well for you on the homepage, which is kind of cool. StreamerBot doesn't do that, but I have it set up as well. Not about Restream, but I guess it's kind of bad if I'm going to multi-stream directly. So Restream is kind of weird if you're not streaming through their services, because sometimes they just shut down your chat. I was using Restream like a few years ago, and occasionally they just stopped providing your chats to you. and there's like no clear reason as to why, unless you start streaming through their services, and then it kind of sucks. Because then you are... Well, if you're intending to stream on both YouTube and Twitch, I think the reason to stream to YouTube is because the quality is so much better there. Like if you're streaming the same quality to YouTube as you do to Twitch, it'll look like poo-poo. And that add latency now? For restream, I guess a little bit. I don't think it's very much though. They're more or less just transmitting the same from your one stream over to YouTube. So if you have the network connection for it, I would say it's better to download something like ATEM Multistream and then have 2 encodes. Not bothered about video quality, only sound quality. I guess in that case it would be fine to use the restream. I guess. Not an expert in audio stuff, I guess. But yeah, I don't think that would impact anything for audio. Unless the VP9 encoder on YouTube does something with the audio, like some compression or something. I know when you're streaming at 1440p, you get a better encoder on YouTube than if you stream at 1080p or 720. But yeah, I don't know what they do with audio. I would guess they don't do anything. Like, it doesn't really make sense to compress audio very much. It's like a few kilobits. Audio is really cheap to transmit. Compared to video, at least. Audio is so small compared to video, yeah, right. So I don't think it makes sense to do that, but then again, who knows? Companies do all kinds of weird stuff for a reason that I would never be able to tell you why. I should have gotten the fuel that we had here. Isn't I fueling you? No, it's empty. Okay. I have a feeling I can't make it over this lump over here, but we're gonna try. Like go up this way, I guess. Yeah, there's clearly a road there. Should probably have driven on that instead. Looks like it goes up against I don't know where that comes from. I can go here. Oh, that is breaking ice. Would like to not have a bunch of ice breaking. Yeah, never really been much of an audio expert in any ways. I'm more or less tone deaf as well, so I wouldn't even be able to tell you what's good audio if I heard it, so. It's funny because I've been playing guitar for I don't know how many years when I was younger. It's probably why I was never any good at it, but still. How about we don't just sink in here? What about that? Video game truck. Come on. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. I'm currently trying to learn the YouTube API so I can build bots for YouTube as well. But it's a bit more complicated than for Twitch. Everything on YouTube is a little bit more complicated. Everything is a little bit more work than you always expect. Just that little bit extra every time. Okay, another place to high center. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I'm misjudging how close I am to high centering every time because I've been feeling pretty confident we should be doing that. Hello, sign. You ready for an adventure? This is an awful route. Talking about high centering. Not that bad though. Is there an easier route where I don't have to make a U-turn here? I can go this way. That bridge is already built, so it's this one. And then we just go that way instead. That will be just fine. I think for your music, Dan, you might actually do better on YouTube than you would on Twitch. YouTube is more on like lurking kind of stuff, and I know a lot of people that are just like looping their shorts on YouTube, and people are just watching their shorts over and over again on repeat. And of course there's a lot of these like lo-fi creators, for example, that just have their music looping on a 24/7 stream, and thousands of people are just sitting and listening to it. So you might actually do quite well on YouTube if you put some effort into the production and stuff like that. It's a bit harder to get recognized in the beginning, but combine it with some videos maybe, or old clips maybe. I don't know. Could be an idea. Maybe I should have pushed the cargo further back so I had to wait on the wheels instead, and then I wouldn't have to carry so much. Just pull the trailer behind me. Hold on. Ah, that's the chemical waste one. Where do I need to go for that? There's something that I need to like do here. Stage completed. Is it just 2? No, it's 3. Of course it's 3, because I only have 2 slots left. Why would they give me a mission that I could actually do at the same time? A lot of trees that just come out and attacks you from the sidewalks like that. Usually don't do anything, but they're like aggressively posing. Seems to just be in general kinda a multitude of different items that are just buried in the ground in this map. Or in this region, to be honest. And when you drive past, they just come flying out. As one does. I need to adopt that Dan layout for my controller so I can drive and drink at the same time. It is a little bit gutless, this one, to be honest. Could be having a little bit more oomph in it. That would be fine. Gosh. That helps. That helps. I guess this trailer is quite heavy in comparison to the truck as well, so it kind of makes sense. Probably would just fly with that other... the 3-slot bed. I'm guessing that is significantly lighter. Come on. Get going already. I ain't got all day. Okay. Here we are. But I need to follow the mission as well. Rocky emergency. Deliver. Open. 28 grand $400 reduce. Thanks for answering our emergency call, bud. Prospecting every minute counts, so we value your emergency efficiency and willingness to translate that. What the fuck am I reading? Why do you use such a hard wording? We value your efficiency and are willing to translate that appreciation into hard-earned cash. That's what we're actually reading. Okay, what now? What now? Reimagining the ice. That's in harbor. That's in harbor. Is everything in harbor now? Follow the wind. That's not in harbor. And we have vehicles, spare parts. Okay. Also there. Yeah, so we can do that one. Short logs and vehicle spare parts. We can do that one as well. Scout fuel trailer. I don't even know where that one is. Fishy business. Medium planks and medium logs. Guessing the planks comes from here. As well as the logs. No, medium planks comes from the other region. Right. So is any of this actually opening up a new warehouse? No. Wooden planks and medium planks. Ah, that's that one. Don't we have so we can get this guy over here now? I think so, and then we can deliver the trailers that we need. I don't think I have a crane on this though, do I? No. Why didn't I put a crane on this? Why am I so dumb? I should know better than that. They should make a road here. Okay, so if I need to go and get the crane first, I really don't want to. We would go up here, through that, into there. I probably did that so I could have extra tires on this, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think the spare tires removes the crane. And we were just doing one delivery with fuel with it. This is a really nice vehicle though. Thank you, Landon. I appreciate it. Too fast for you though. Too fast for you. So, down to the right here. This guy is drifting even with chains on it. That is quite impressive. You don't know I wanted to speed when you cross that place. Yeah. Any chance you can have to absolutely fuck me over, you'll take. I understand. Makes sense. I ain't having it though. Done with your bullshit, okay? A gentleman, I can behave good. When? Could you let me know when you decide to start with that? The failure of being bad does not mean being good, okay? That's not how it works. Would ruin the fun, yeah. I don't want to tip over there. Gosh, I love this truck. It's so good. I can go down here. And I missed my turn. As one does. As one does. Come on. Maybe I shouldn't have gone here. Maybe I should. Maybe we're fine. Who knows? So many places, so many ways to speed potential. Have you ever rage quit on stream? Never once. I don't think you would be able to make me rage quit on stream. I don't think I've ever rage quit myself, ever, to be honest. I just don't have rage in my system. I'm a very relaxed person. I might complain a lot. But overall, I don't really care about anything. So yeah, I don't think you'll ever get me to rage quit on stream or off stream. I might just shut down because it's stupid and I'm not having fun anymore, but I don't consider that as a rage quit. I'm not the kind of person that throws a controller around because I lost the game. Good and honorable trait? I don't know if it's very honorable, but it's way cheaper than buying new controllers over and over again, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. I should be using this one instead of the Mercer. This guy feels so much better, but it might be because I don't have a trailer behind him. Tell me about it. Broken keyboards from past are coming to me in dreams. Oh, really? Only time I've had keyboards break is because buttons wear out. Same thing with mice. I'm like an expert at wearing out the buttons on mice. Just every time. Take me like a few years to wear out a mouse. This one that I have now, it actually lasted for quite a while, but usually a couple of years, 3 maybe. Then I either have no click or double click, depending on which brand it is. There is a need for speed and then you can just quit playing. I guess that's the thing as well. It's hard to rage quit when you're playing on a steering wheel. It's not like you're gonna unscrew the steering wheel and then you're gonna throw it in at a direction somewhere. It just doesn't happen the same way. It's like that meme with people that are fighting in the old ages and they're gonna shoot themselves with muskets. The whole idea of, oh, I'm gonna get you, and they're standing there with the muskets. I'm gonna get you, man. Damn, I missed. You know, that stuff. It's the same with the steering wheel. You just, I'm gonna throw the shit. You just wait a couple more minutes until I've unwinded these plastic screws that's in every corner of this damn thing, and then I'm gonna throw this shit, I promise you. It just cools you down a lot. It limits aggression a little bit, which I guess is good. Yeah, this guy is so nice. The way that you can just put this into high gear and he just goes. Absolute golden. You can just throw the wheel and the table at the same time. I have my computer, all of my monitors, everything on the table. I can't even lift this table. It's heavy enough without the computer and everything on it. Much less throw it anywhere. These motorized tables are super heavy. At least some of them. Mine is. Maybe I'll bring the trailer from here then, so we can utilize that one for the 3-slot cargo stuff that we need to bring. I wonder... I don't think we have any consumables in the other maps. Maybe we should go get some consumables as well. Kill myself, well. You do have some weight in them, that's true. Just joking around with the people at work, because everyone is always nagging on us that we should get standing tables that they can adjust the height on. And when I bought my standing table, I was like, maybe I should give you guys the standing table on the one condition that you build this shit by yourself, because it is awful to get this built. But yeah. Are you fucking serious? I swear there's one person in the world who can do this, and it's always me. So far we haven't had any ice completely destroy our suspension, at least that's good. That's good. Yeah, standing tables is one of these things that you buy, but you don't really use very often. But then when you use it, you're always reminded of how nice it is to actually have it in the first place. I probably don't want to go this way if we're gonna submerge my tires like this. Can I go here instead? Yes, but it's gonna fuck up my suspension even worse. Where are we going? We are heading for this place. Also goes a little bit in waves. Sometimes I feel like I'm using the standing desk like all the time. And then other times I can go for weeks and never use it. I think if you're going quick enough, you don't have to worry about ice, right? Or you have to worry about ice because it's gonna murder your suspension the first chance it gets. Seems like we're fine though. No, don't go into reverse, you dumbass. No reverse, thank you very much. I wonder what that route is like. The one to the left instead. Maybe that's better than this one. I guess if we want to bring anything from here, it would be the consumables. So I don't think we have anything else to bring from here. And then we're gonna have to do a run with planks to this place as well. I think we're gonna try to wait with that until we have all of the bridges built. Still don't know if you are actually able to build all of the bridges or if some of them are going to be incomplete English. Hard, yes, very much. Yeah, actually don't know. Haven't looked enough on the menus. Give me a crane. One of those. Nice. And if I would like to bring consumables, we might actually need fuel as well. So what about these guys? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Reuters solution, reimagining the ice. First bridge, second bridge. Okay, so those are just bridges. There is that bridge. So these are the ones that we would like to start doing to get all of the bridges done, I guess. Which is fine. There is that bridge. Bullshit about water pipes. Ah, that opens that one up as well. Okay. So nothing about this bridge. So that one we won't be able to build, I guess. This one we will be able to build, and this one we will be able to build. So we will have an easy way into the next region eventually, I guess. Which is nice. Okay. But I am doing... not that. We don't have any planks here at all, no. Thinking of doing this one, but we actually do have consumables here, so I don't need to buy that. Or I don't need to bring that. Bricks can be picked up there as well, so we don't need to bring bricks. And chemicals will be over here as well. Yeah. Okay, what about these things? Do you guys? Oil, barrel, and vehicle spare parts. Vehicle spare parts we have, but oil we're gonna have to bring. That is 5 oil barrels though. That's more than we can carry. So maybe not do that one. Vehicle spare parts and short logs. And those are also planks. Maybe I just don't bring anything then. Maybe I'll just go back. And we'll act like it's fine. Why not? Why not? Great! I'm such a good driver. Let's try going this way this time. I'm curious what this route looks like. I always go down to the right there. But it should be possible to go this way as well. Yeah, it definitely doesn't do as well when you put a trailer on it. It was just flying before. Now we got a little bit more wheel spin. So far this route seems to be a little bit safer. But yeah, we'll see how long that remains. If you want to bring a large trailer, for example, I think this might be the better way to go so far. Less places to tip it over. So now we have one large trailer left, that's coiled semi-trailer. Still need to be done. Yeah, this seems like the longer but safer route. If you just want to bring a big trailer through this, then... Except for this little gap down here. This seems to be the better way to go. Really? Can you stop choking on high gear? You're going down slope, my dude. There we go. This might actually be quite fine as well with a larger trailer. Let me see, I have a heavy enough truck. Okay. So this gets us to there. If I feel frisky, we can make it over here instead. Which is probably the better option. I can't go there though. I have to go... Can I even make it through this? Hold on. How the hell do I get over there? Would have to go through that somehow? Haven't I gone here before? Looks like you're supposed to be able to go here, so I'm just gonna try. What's the worst that can happen? You'll be fine. Through here, we can even pick up some fuel at this guy. And then up there. And if things goes to shit, we can use the crocodile to... What crocodile? No. The other animal with thick skin. Can use the elephant to pull us through. Because he doesn't fucking care about any ice. He looks like ice as if it's candy. I'm gonna fuck up my tires so bad here. No? I'm surprised. I'm not taking that much and much damage today. I'm usually just murdered by anything that looks like ice. So can I go through this? Because this kinda seems wonky to me. No, that's fine. Nice. Nice! Shortcut unlocked. Heck yeah, SnowRunner. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I don't think we've ever gone here, but this seems like a pretty good route. Pretty good one. Video game, yes. We be playing the arcade machine. The SnowRunner arcade machine. Up here. Maybe. That seems to work. Why is this going so well? I'm so used to SnowRunner just messing with me all the time. Ow. Spoke too soon. By the way, 20 days till Roadcraft, folks. Yes, I'm so excited. Actually. I did not think that I would be that excited when the game kind of was initially announced. But I think I will really enjoy that game. Especially now that I went back to SnowRunner, I got super excited to be playing Roadcraft. Come on. You dumb machine. Thank you, Caninus. I will do good use out of that. And then another one decides to rain on my parade. How nice. How nice. We do have a little bit of fuel on the roof though, so I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Nope. Cool down is back, baby. Cool down is back, baby. What's going on? Are you struggling to be in... Why are we struggling to be in high gear all of a sudden? That doesn't make any sense. What the... But... don't... Sometimes your best friend when it comes to ice is just speed. Other times, speed is like the worst thing you can do when you deal with ice. You just never know which one is the right one at what point. Let's go get ourselves some fuel. How fast is speed? 25 times the engine power. That's how fast speed is. It's not actually a speed, it just multiplies my engine power by 25. Which honestly sounds more insane than it actually is. Especially in heavy vehicles, it doesn't actually do that much at all for any vehicle that's in the heavy class. Just because they are so underpowered when it comes to power as it is. And if you're in snow, it doesn't do anything. It spins your wheels a little bit. Now I know why you do these tricks with scouts. Road signs are added bonus. You do this tricks with scouts. Road signs. I don't know what you mean. Cooldowns galore. What are you talking about? There was no cooldown. It just didn't do anything because it's just snow. It just spins the wheel when you add extra power to it. That flipped some time ago. Still chuckle when I remember that. Yeah. Fuck that. Fuck that. That was the craziest one I've seen in quite some time, actually. The ridiculousness of what they did to my civilian was just chef's kiss insane, to be honest. Psychopathic behavior from the developers putting in something like that. The fact that it's consistent as well. It's not a fluke that it happened to me. It happens every time you drive past there. So like every truck you're driving through that place will always have that ice piece thrown up underneath it when it drives over it. It did exactly the same with my elephant, but my elephant was so heavy that it was able to at least stay on its wheels. Even though it was also thrown up in there. And that's like 30 tons. 35, if not even that. Alright. So, we're gonna bring... I guess we can do the chemicals. Why not? Since we're here already. Oh. All-wheel drive helps if you want to go through snow, I've heard. Yeah, last few days or last few weeks there's been quite a bit of roadcraft content released on YouTube from Saber. We got to transport vehicles and yeah, there's one gameplay trailer as well. It's kind of cool. Kinda cool. Now we need to combine that behavior and speed command. I bet someone will hunt down the moment. I wish I would be able to make a jump command, but I just don't know how to do that. I have been scouring the inner workings of the game, but there just isn't a easy way to apply force to a vehicle. I also don't know how much value it is to actually start developing a bunch of stuff for SnowRunner. For all I know, we might not get any more seasons after the year pass that we have right now. They might just give up on SnowRunner when Roadcrafts comes out. I don't think so, but kinda suck to spend hours building out a tool and then it's impossible to use it. I wish everyone could have the elephant crane. That is so good. Tashi clipped a soundbite of me complaining about my code as well, or complaining about people complaining about my code. Should make that a soundbite at some point as well, but I just haven't gotten to it. There's so much fun stuff you can do with bots and stuff. It's just time. Takes forever. How about fly and the random timer for how long one stays in there? If you tell me how to do that, I will do it. If I can't even make your car jump, you think I can make it fly? What do you think jumping is? It's not like SnowRunner has modding support that allows you to just add things to the game. That's not a thing. Everything I'm doing is unsupported and should probably get me banned if they were to be really picky about it. Where are we going? It's actually quite convenient. That's actually quite convenient. So we're here right now. I'm gonna have to bring that trailer at some point. What if we do... Where am I going? Go back up there, but then I'm stuck here. So that kinda sucks. Instead, I guess we can go this way. That makes sense. No, not really. Do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. Hit that gas station. Through there. And then... There. Easy! Well, then it would become BeamMG. Yeah, or GTA 5. GTA 5 has some really good modding tools, as well as Skyrim actually has surprisingly good modding tools with a bunch of like scripting stuff that you can do. If mod support would be that good for SnowRunner, yeah. I think they are moving away from modding support in general, Saber. My understanding is that the support for roadcraft might be even lesser than what SnowRunner has. Official modding support, of course. It might be possible that there is a way to do modding in some other way, but well, it is obviously possible. You can crack and patch any program you want, more or less. You just need to understand how it works. Which is usually my problem. I have no fucking clue how anything works, and then I just try stuff. And shit goes from bad to worse. As one does. It would be wasted potential. The thing is that roadcraft is just not gonna have very much customization in it. As it is. Like, the original game is gonna have very limited customization. So I don't know what they would actually do with modding. Like, what are they going to do? Other than, like, allow people like me to have insane stuff happen for no reason. Like, it seems like they're trying to build something a little bit more realistic, and they can't have people like me be allowed to like spawn bombs and have the trucks jump. It's kind of counterintuitive. What is this? Did I go here before? I don't think I did. No, that's just down to that house. We're not going down to that house. I'm still in the boat that I think a lot of people are going to be dissatisfied with roadcraft. I think it improved that they had this demo. I think that weeded out a lot of the negative criticism that we're going to see for the actual release. Because the most like hardcore SnowRunner fans probably learned by then that, okay, this is probably not going to be exactly like SnowRunner after all. Regardless how much I scream on the Steam forum. But yeah, I still think it might be a pretty rough launch. Saber and the SnowRunner kinda world is in a really weird place where the community is just expecting more of SnowRunner because they have supported this game for literally ever. And Saber is trying to build something new all the time. First with Expedition that went to shit because people were like, why is there no cargo? Where's my Taiga? And then, yeah, I don't know. New tracks, since there's now tracked machines and whatnot, but commands are a different story. Imagine flipping that cable layer. Yeah. No, I mean, flipping is not even gonna be that big of a problem in Roadcraft. Like, that's not what the game is about. It's not about flipping. It's not about risky maneuvers. It's about building an environment around you. That's what Roadcraft is all about. Like, you're supposed to play it safe. That's the whole point. There's nothing that kind of pushes you in the idea that you should be taking risks the way SnowRunner does. And if you do, it's literally free to reset at any point. Without any negative effects, more or less. Which I guess is true if you're playing SnowRunner on normal mode as well, but since you won't be doing as much cargo delivering in Roadcraft, it just doesn't have the same impact. I'm fairly certain that there's going to be some loud minority of people that are going to just be screaming about SnowRunner and how there is no gearbox and why is there no fuel economy, why am I not able to take damage? More or less, why isn't it SnowRunner? I just hope that doesn't actually kill the game itself. I mean, the only vehicle that you should really be realistically needing to worry about tipping over is the Scout. And that's exactly why they gave the Scout the only winch in the game, more or less. Like, normal trucks are not even gonna have a winch. Majority of them. Of course, some of them will probably have it, but standard will probably be that they don't. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see what sort of maps they have on launch. I just hope they have plenty of content. What I would love to see is one more year pass for SnowRunner. Roadclass will have its fair share of whiny players, but I really hope that game will become as good and well regarded as SnowRunner. Different idea and philosophy, but it's new take and all. Yeah. And I think that's what the community need to understand. It's a new take. It's a new game. It's like parallelly. It's like SnowRunner adjacent. It's not really related to SnowRunner in any other way than the fact that it's developed by same studio and have similar mud physics, even though I think even the mud physics might actually be less impressive in that game compared to SnowRunner. From the demo at least, that was my takeaway. And I don't think they will be abandoning SnowRunner anytime soon. I'm fairly certain they will at least go one more year. Businesses aren't just able to shut down something like that. Like, the next year pass is probably already in development in some way, so to say, for SnowRunner. And even if Roadcraft does like really well, it will take them some time to actually pivot. So very unlikely that we would not be getting any more SnowRunner content as soon as Roadcraft releases. I don't think that's a thing. I see more Roadcraft as one of these like construction sim sort of games. I think that is going to be way more simulator than SnowRunner is. SnowRunner is more like an arcade driving game or something like that. In the same way as you wouldn't call... Well, you would call it a simulator, but you would call SnowRunner a simulator as well if you are using the word like that. But like Euro Truck Simulator, I consider it more as like a hardcore driving simulator than the normal like simulator wording, so to say. I think Roadcraft is gonna be more in the realm of normal simulator game. Roadcraft has the fix it as you please mentality. I want it in SnowRunner, like for example Cola, you can't build roads or even bridges anywhere at specific places. Yeah. And that's been a complaint for SnowRunner for literally ever. That they wanted that. And now Saber is giving people that just in a slightly different format, because in SnowRunner it makes no sense to do that. It would literally just mean that the game has no purpose if you gave those sort of functionalities to SnowRunner. Yeah. It's more a sandbox, I guess. More sandbox and more management and a strategic, not strategic, but planning heavy. I think it will be fun. Why do I keep going to reverse today? I don't get it. I'm looking forward to it. I think the biggest difference for Roadcraft for me is that I think that game is going to be more of like... I think that game is going to drive more of a culture of this like, wow, it's cool to drive these insanely big trucks and vehicles, than, hey, doing this task is kind of hard and cool to finish. I think the experience is more going to be in actually driving the vehicles and like experiencing the content itself in the game than actually completing stuff. Like seeing these sand leveling and graders and stuff working. I think that's going to be kind of cool. And with all of these specific camera angles and stuff, where you can more or less just have an AI do the work and you can just sit and watch. Really cool. Demo was brilliant from a Saber. There will be less bugs and stuff than it. They just released it as is. Give player a taste of things. I actually don't think bugs is going to be that big a thing. I think the biggest thing for the demo was, first off, they get to show the community what Roadcraft is before people buy it, which means that they will probably weed out a lot of the negative comments, because people are more aware now of the fact that Roadcraft is not going to be SnowRunner. And secondly, I think they get a lot of good direction in the game. It seems like most of their feedback that they have kind of shared has been these small tidbits of how the game functions that they would like to improve. Of course, there will be bugs as well that will just being fixed, but usually bug fixing honestly doesn't take that much time. Actually coming up with new systems on how to have a game function and be fun to play. That's the stuff that takes fucking forever if you're not careful. There we go, 8,600. The barrels have made it to the recycling facility, which means the environment is safe from pollution. And we're safe from getting fined. Perfect timing. Thanks for all your help. Here's some money. They throw it at me and I leave. Built different engine for Roadcraft, so it was a good tryout thing to see how it works on different configurations and whatnot. They probably already knew that. Space Marine was already built on the same engine. Like it's a quite tested engine at this point, which is also what I'm kind of excited about. The fact that they built Space Marine first on the same engine and then they built Roadcraft after means that they probably had a lot of stuff that they were able to bring with them into Roadcraft that they learned creating Space Marine. It's kind of cool. The Space Marine was like a wildly successful as well. So they have to have received massive amount of data about how the engine performs and what works and what doesn't. What I'm curious about is if they are still running Havoc in the background on this new engine that they have developed, or if that is completely in-house. Because I know Havoc is doing quite a lot of the heavy work in SnowRunner. A lot of the heavy lifting is actually being done by Havoc. Well, FPS and vehicle-based game is a bit different thing, but yeah, Space Marine is a gorgeous game. It's not actually that different. It's still the same engine. The functions themselves and how you create the game is more or less the same still. The viewport doesn't do that much difference. The engine itself is kind of behaving similarly, so they should be able to translate a lot of it from Space Marine. The biggest question is if they've had the development fortuity to actually have the people that was working on Space Marine also work and inform the people that are now working on Roadcraft. I think it's more likely that if we're having issues that they simply didn't discuss it internally. And then they're having issues with the engine because they simply didn't share information between each other. Different development teams and all that. Wow, look at that. Look at that sky. Damn, Daniel. But yeah, Space Marine looked really good actually. There were so many people who were playing that. It kind of broke through in between, like, you don't hear about Warhammer very much outside of like the really hardcore demographic. I feel like that game kind of broke through the veil a little bit. There's a few of those games that kind of go a little bit beyond where you would expect them to be. Wooden planks and medium planks. Surprised I don't see the yellow marker just yet. It should be up ahead there. Popping up anytime now. There it is. There it is. All right, we have one of those big trailers there as well. Okay. So we're going this way to there. Could I have just gone some other way to get here? Down there? No. Probably not, but I can go up this way if I wanted to actually be going there, so never mind. Time to go. See you next time. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good 1st of May, Labor Day, and following days off. I sure will. Shouldn't have gone there. Forgot I had the trailer in the way. Up on the trailer you go. Restore. Keep running into stuff. There, pack that. And let's try to turn around. This should be one of the lightest loads we're doing at least. I already forgot that I said that I was gonna build bridges. I keep doing that. I'm such scatterbrain when I'm playing SnowRunner. It's like, ooh, shiny every time. Zero focus. Really? Really, weakling? So, how do I go from here to where we need to go? We need to get to there, which means that just go the same way we came, I guess. Can go up to get fuel there if we need to, but I don't think we need to. Can do that on the way back instead. It'll be fine. So we want to hug the wall here to avoid going through the ice. I don't know what they've done. Maybe they can't have updated the game either. I'm not taking damage at all the way I did before. And I don't think the C500 has the heavier tires. Maybe they do. 'Cause that would explain it. Yeah, maybe it actually does have the heavy chain and off-roads. That would actually explain a lot of why it behaves the way it behaves. Okay. Looks like we'll be able to make this one as well. Which is nice. And we got plenty of fuel, so no reason to go to fuel first. Try that instead. That's better. And up to the lake house we go. I need fuel in this. $30 liters or 30 liters. This will go with 30 liters. Thanks, bud. You're a lifesaver. The tools are all accounted for and the quality of the planks hasn't suffered. Here's your well-deserved reward. I wouldn't mind hiring you again if there's ever a need. I know you say that, but I also know that not to be true. So you never get the same task twice. So you ain't gonna talk to me again, you bastard. Nice. Then we'll cross this little ice. Thingy-majig as well. much fuel do we have in here? Actually, not that much left. Fine. That's fine. Is that where we need to go? No, we need to go that way. This way. What now then? Maybe we should actually get going with those bridges then. Or do we want to finish the attached trailer? Do we want to finish the tasks first? Could do that one if we wanted to. And the bricks one is also doable. Picked up from there. Movement support. You, and you. And then we just go here to pick up the bricks and go back. What bridges do we have to build? Oh, we need those bridges first built, huh? Yeah, Fellowship of the Road and Vows of Construction Workers. Fellowship of the Road. Plan 2.4. That is here. So we need to do this one first. Okay. Maybe I should do that then. New plant garage. Where is that? That is to be delivered right there. Alright. And we need bricks and some concrete slabs. Which we have. Bricks. Concrete slabs. Everything is kinda there, huh? Everything is just kinda there. Okay. Maybe I will go and do that then. It's only 4 slots of cargo, unfortunately. There. Turn this around. And let's go get that warehouse built. I bet they're gonna unlock the bridges in like really annoying orders as well. So you can't just follow the road and build the bridge in front of you. It's gonna be like build the first bridge the furthest away first. I bet that's how it's gonna work. I think I'll go for the concrete slabs first then maybe. Just get those done. Because the bricks is really easy to get to. Bit slippery. Just tiny bit. No biggie. So, where do we need to turn right if we want to pick that up? It's like here. Might be really bad, this part with the trailer. I don't remember how that looked like. But it's fine. That's metal beams as well. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's 8 slots. We should have had 8 slot trailer. Could go back and get that. But then again, it's so easy to just drive this route. I don't think it makes any sense. As long as we can get the slabs, and getting the slabs will not be easier with an 8 slot trailer, so we'll just save a little bit of time doing that. Should definitely have this guy with the low saddle and C500 with the high saddle. He would have done way better with this. Too late now, though. Too late now, though. That's a lot of mud. This looks kinda bad, but I think it's actually alright. I think we can go through this with, even with the trailer, without dumping it into the ravine there. First I thought we should go down here, but I don't think that's the right choice. If anything, we should winch to that tree there when we get the trailer up here. Or that tree. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Didn't check, but I hope we have some fuel in the trailer. Might potentially be a problem otherwise. Well, we do have the civilian out and running, so we can refuel, of course, but it'd be nice to not have to. Ooh, there's a little bit of fuel, but not a full tank the way I was hoping it would be. And 40 liters. Well, I think we made it here with 140 liters, so we should be able to make it out of here with that as well. Concrete slabs, 2 of them, please. Back, restore. Let's go. Really? That's better. And then we just take the same route back as we came. Hopefully with just as much success, if not more. Yeah, the fact that this guy runs on full power all the time just eats fuel all the time for me as well. This means that I should probably swap this over to the other gearbox when we get to our garage next. Or put this as my low saddle carrier. This maybe makes more sense. I don't have to pay anything for that. I could actually go left here. Left or right here, and that would be easier way to get into the place where I would like to be. We've officially done more during this stream than we did last stream, at least, so I guess we're good when it comes to that. The last stream was literally atrocious. Amount of stuff we got done. Close to nothing. Come on, don't get stuck. Tires, I was about to say, but outriggers. I have to say they did a really good job with just the environment in this region. I think that is super nice. These like overhanging cliffs like this, and the mountain gateway that you have in the left-hand corner of the map. All of the icicles. Love the icicles. They're so good. I don't think we have enough fuel to make it to where we need to go. Why are you being dumb? Because we are hung up on those damn legs again. Really? So I need to go through this over here. Wow, there is that much overhang, huh? There we go. That's better. Yeah, this route was a little bit gnarlier than I expected. It's okay though. I don't mind a gnarly route as long as we can get through it without incident. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring something with fuel. Maybe we'll just bring the elephant. Maybe we'll just opt for the elephant. It's kinda on the other side of the place anyway, so he will have to go here eventually. Really? Back up, bastard. through this, preferably without tipping over. Very nice. Yeah, if we just add a little bit more fuel, I think we actually have fuel up the road we could have picked up, but even if we leave the trailer, we wouldn't be able to make it up there, so we'll just load up on some bricks and then we'll bring the elephant down here. Yeah, I think we have fuel here. No? Thought we had a trailer here with fuel, but apparently not. Okay, even more reason then to bring the elephant. Bricks. Thank you. I think the crane controls are growing on me a little bit. Had a really hard time with them in the beginning, but it's getting better. Hey! Hammer, my friend, welcome in. And hammer with friends, I get. Get hammered. Thank you. Thank you. I do need a good hammering every now and then. Also get raided. How did SnowRunner go? How far along are you now? Are you about to be done with the region? Don't we all need to get hammered? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Cheers. I think so. We're 56% done with the region here. So just past halfway. If I were to bring my civilian, he would come through here. Could I do something crazy like bring him up through the trees here? And then take a shortcut that way? We can try. We can try. Civilian. No, but we got a road built and we are about to get another done starting next stream. Awesome. Awesome. We actually don't have very much fuel in this. We almost have no fuel in this. So bringing this guy doesn't make any sense for now. We can go and get fuel. Do that. I need to fuel him in my add-on hammer. Not in my truck. We're already full on fuel in the truck. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Let that boy go. Civilian is like, what 90-degree angle? Hey! Miss Hammer as well, what a day. Welcome in, welcome in. And she steals my fuel. Is that how it goes? And then Joker comes in and steals the rest. Nice. Nice. Thank you, guys. Good seeing you all here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Plus 25 today, though, so not too bad of a day after all. Could have been significantly worse. Do we actually have fuel in this? I didn't check. Not a lot. Not a lot at all, actually. Okay, 263 liters. That's enough that we can at least make it back. Well, I didn't mean to take anything. It's okay. It's okay. I'm used to people having panic attacks over it. I'm doing stuff that isn't positive to my gameplay. Wow, I'm struggling to talk today. But that's why it's there. It's so we can have a little fun. It's so we can have a little fun. So feel free to use whatever commands you will find. While I put myself in low gear so Hammer's speed doesn't dig holes. Because we don't need holes. Holes are overrated. Where am I exactly on the map right now? Actually, if I make a fuel run for it and I continue this way, I can go pick up that fuel and then head through this gate instead. And that probably makes more sense. You must only take the fuel, yes, yes. That is the whole point. Listen to Joker, he's a loyal consumer of my fuel, I guess. We just finished one of the main bridges and now we are at 31%. Also got the last upgrade and did like 7 missions today. That is quite some work you've done there. I've only done 2 missions today, I think. 3 maybe. Yeah, 3 probably. I opened a gateway and then I did 2 other smaller tasks in the previous map. And now I am working on getting this warehouse built that you need to get started with the bridges. So that's the plan. But I ran out of fuel, so we're gonna have to do some fuel stops. You know. Does Lady Hammer play SnowRunner as well? Sorry, I don't know why I said 7. It was only 5. It's okay. It's okay. You're allowed to lie here, Hammer. It's all right. You can boast all you want. It's perfectly fine. Yes, we do. She's on Xbox and you're on PlayStation. Awesome. Awesome. I was actually playing a little bit with my girlfriend in the beginning, and then I realized that SnowRunner isn't actually that fun in co-op. So now we're playing other games instead. Split Fiction most recently. Which I think we have 1 stream left to do to finish up Split Fiction. And then once we have done that, we'll probably go back to playing Valheim again, I would imagine. Fuck off, video game. Yeah, some trucks just do not know how to drive on ice. Come on. Get over yourself. SnowRunner is only fun in co-op if, and that's a big if, you are on a second playthrough and you have done all the missions at least once yourself. That is true. That is true. Maybe then it would be a little bit more fun. But then I'm the kind of person that doesn't really play the same game multiple times. I'm gonna pop that tire as well. I can see it. It's just waiting for me to go fuck off, and then it will destroy itself. Told you. Told you. Yeah, I remember you saying that last time. Yeah. Yeah. Unless it's games that are like intended for multiple playthroughs, of course. I play quite a bit of roguelites, for example. Those, of course, I play more than once. I didn't even change the decent, or this guy doesn't even have changed, so the speed does even less. Do I have a tire on this? Yeah. No. No. No tires. Never any tires. Just flats. Tired flats. Talking about flats. We'll get another one because there's ice here. And this video game doesn't know how to fucking behave around ice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in a region that is this bad with the ice. I think all of those small rivers and stuff that they put in, while they look awesome, it's a nightmare to drive through with anything other than really heavy tires. Don't you dare tipping over, please. Pretty please. Okay, there we go. And then we can steal the fuel from this guy, because he is also a non-mission trailer, so we can just empty him. Scout fuel trailer. There, then we have 500 liters in the bank, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know if I am making a Swedish dish tonight called roasted chicken and creamy grad sauce recipe. Sounds great. Just about as good as this truck. No, not really actually. That did sound great, and this truck fucking sucks. Oh, I even flattened my suspension completely. Are you for real? Jesus, Amalia. Haven't I had enough already? I'll steal my fuel now as well. Bought everything this weekend. I've been waiting to see you on to tell you about it. Yeah. Red sauce is nice. Anything with heavy cream, in general, I kind of enjoy. Even if there shouldn't be heavy cream in it, I think it makes sense to put heavy cream in it. It's just makes it a little bit more foodie, or what you want to call it. I enjoy my heavy cream. As long as it's not whipped. I'm not very fond of it when you whipped cream is not really a large favorite of mine. Need a little bit, but not Some people can just eat spoons of whipped cream. I can't do that. I can't do that. So I think this guy probably have some freebies for us, maybe. Do you? Change truck. Repair. Retire. Repairs. Travel. Travel. Hardest thing to find was the lingonberry jam. I had to go to the World Food Market in the big city. Oh, really? That's like everywhere in Sweden. Lingonberry and strawberry jam. That is... And Queen's jam, I think it's called. With like a mix of blackberries and all kinds of forest fruits. Or forest berries. I don't remember. Maybe it's not called Queen's jam, but something like that. He's coming for your hammer. Better hide. Thank you, Miss Hammer. I appreciate it. Have a safe drive or safe travels, however you make your way home. I hope you have a continued good week. I will be having a day off tomorrow, actually, which is really nice. Super looking forward to having some extra sleep tonight. Not been sleeping great lately, so it's always nice to have a little bit of a sleep in. And then I work Friday, and then I have 3-day weekend as well. It's been a lot of public holidays here in Latvia lately. It's nice to have that going for me. Yeehaw! Going surprisingly well for not having chains. Ah. Plan 2.4. Surprised to even have a plan in the first place. This place is a mess. Okay. Refuel. Fill you up. Fill myself up. Fill the Mercer up. And fill the trailer up. And still have a little bit of fuel. Nice. You have packed and gotten everything where it needs to go. Go, go, go. Yeah, I should really have the Kenny on this guy and then This guy should be doing the little deliveries with the 3 slots. Trailer. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. Just makes a lot of sense. It just makes a lot of sense. Ah, I was in high gear. Shouldn't have stopped then. My bad. My bad. Good thing about tracks that doesn't have always on diff lock is that you can have some tires spinning all the time, so you can usually just stay in high gear forever. Just pretty neat. Kinda like that. Yeah, there's no real reason to get out of high gear here either. I just don't have the engine power to actually pull up the hill in auto enemy. Might as well stay in high gear and remain that or retain that torque. Makes more sense. Just makes more sense. And now we can't even do that. Well, Watashi, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? Oh, you know the usual. Just getting stuck, complaining about trucks not being underpowered. Nothing new, really. Drinking stuff I probably shouldn't. Nah, I'm having a good time. I'm having a day off tomorrow, so I am looking forward to catching up on some C's tomorrow, and then a few videos I need to get done for YouTube as well, so it's gonna be some work done. We're gonna merge with the elephant, I think. Yes. Yes. Alright, so we want to go here. The bridge is not built yet. So we're just gonna do this, I guess. My weekend fix car, rest fix car, and Monday go to work. Sounds good. We have a prolonged weekend here in Latvia actually, so some people even have Thursday to Monday off this week. I still need to work Friday. But yeah, a lot of people don't need to do that. So I will be having tomorrow off, and then I'll be working Friday. A bunch of stuff to do on Friday. It's gonna be a crazy day. And then I'll be having Monday next week off as well. So maybe with a little bit of luck we can push in some extra streams as well. Get SnowRunner done so we can go back and take a look at Beyond Horizon. Drive Beyond Horizon. Before Roadcraft releases in the end of May or middle of May. Thank you for the fuel. Much appreciated. Looks like they've been doing some pretty good updates to Drive Beyond Horizon, so I think if we are going to take a look at it, now is a fairly good time to do so. Really. You're just not gonna... Come on. There you go. Much better. Why not Blueprints? Mostly because I gave in and I started watching a playthrough of it. And also because it's insanely oversaturated already, so I would probably enjoy playing that myself more than doing it on stream, or it would be more beneficial to me to play it myself than play it on stream if I wanted to play it. But yeah, I kinda cheated and watched a series on it on YouTube, and now I'm like, I feel like I already know so much about the game, and I'm gonna lose some of that luster if I decide to actually play it myself. It looks like an interesting game though. Looks like an interesting game though. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Once I forget how it works. I can go back and play it myself on stream. This place sucks. Yeah, this place sucks ass. How are you supposed to make it through this? Not the one I wanted. Anyway, I play World of Warcraft. Yeah. I guess you don't have any rights to show me red cards when it comes to which games I play them. Your judgment is already clouded. The fuck is this place? Yeah, I thought this was gonna be a quick and easy one, but so much for that idea. So much for that idea. It's just fucking breaking ice everywhere. I think I went through here with the other truck and it was like super easy. Big Kenny, I think. Which, yeah, of course, anything is gonna be super easy with the Big Kenny, so. I won't watch others' games, and I don't need to play it. You won't watch others' games. Oh, you haven't watched Blueprints at all, yourself? It looks like a good game, like, I have no doubt it would be fun to play it. It's also quite expensive and I'm surprisingly cheap lately. So that's the thing as well. You're waiting for me, okay. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I don't know how much there is to the game either. Like, I've seen a fair chunk of it at this point, but people say that the game is only starting when you get to the antechamber, and I actually haven't seen anyone get to the antechamber yet. So maybe I actually haven't spoiled myself very much at all. Even though it feels like I have. Why is my tires not even trying to turn? I hate outriggers on this fucking thing. Why can't you ever play along? There we go. Yeah, maybe I should go up to the left here next time. Come on. You absolute trash tear of a trailer. Move. Yeah, there's just so many games releasing now. It's gonna take me a while to get SnowRunner done, and then I don't think we have enough time to make it through Blueprints before Roadcraft releases anyway. So I don't think I would have started it regardless in between SnowRunner and Roadcraft. But like Drive Beyond Horizon, you can easily just start up with. Alright. Do we have any bricks in this region? No. Nope. Not even one. If I would like to bring bricks, I should bring something else as well. So all of the bridges is right here, I think. Don't care about that bridge. That bridge would be nice to start building. Fuel and metal beams. We could bring metal beams actually. 2 metal beams. That would be pretty good. And then we can bring the fuel as well. Okay, let's do that. That's from the same location. It's like perfect. Now then, if I don't want to go that route, can I go some other route? Go up this, but I can't pass that. Right, I did that before and I had to reverse all the way back. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that. Okay. Not much to do then. Kinda sucks that you have to build this warehouse first and then you get the mission for the bridge that you need to get to this warehouse. But I guess that's just SnowRunner for you. At the end of the day, that's just SnowRunner for you. Girlfriend shows up and steals my fuel as well. How nice. Ah, damn. Ah, damn. You mean SnowRunner? Yeah, yeah. This grind machine they call SnowRunner. Try to hold to the left hand side here. See if maybe it's easier to get past. I don't think I can keep going left here though. I will strand myself, and now I'm gonna get hung up on the fucking bullshit again. Too much bullshit in this game. Okay, it actually slides a little bit on the ice at least. That's helpful. So I guess that's what you want to do. Winch to that tree and then go on the right hand side when you come from this side of the bog. Yes. Ah. Atashi dropping in 50 liters of fuel. Appreciate that. Thank you much. Thank you much. I think we've been fairly lucky with the fuel today though, so I can't really complain. It's actually been alright. She's like, who is this woman and why is she talking to me? Yeah. Came to check in before bed. Sounds good. I have checked you in for bedtime. You may now proceed. You may now proceed. What is happening with my phone? Why do I have 14 billion notifications from my bank? Not sure. Someone sent me €2. Good night. Good night. Hey, No Rest for the Wicked is on sale on Steam. That's cool. That's a game I want to play when it releases as well. Is he gonna go to bed when sun woke up? Probably not. Fuck, I turned off the wrong damn thing. I'm gonna go to bed fairly soon, actually. I'm gonna get this built, and then we'll see how much we need to do to get the bridge built. I think we can get the bridge built as well, and then I probably head to bed as well. I want to catch up on some sleep, and I don't want to sleep away all day tomorrow. I still have a few things I need to do at that point, so would be nice. Probably have taken some fuel from the elephant, but I think we have enough that we can make it back and forth. Well, I know we have enough, it's fine. It's fine. Why's my nose so damn itchy? Do 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 do. Trailer was so happy to see me, he jumped. Ah! I thought I had it. I guess 6 liter or 6 damage is okay, considering what I did to my civilian before this. We can live with 6 damage. Only 6, yeah. Got lucky. I got lucky. Gonna have to be that sometimes as well. Come on, move. Move! You got places to be, video game. Okay, we should have both metal beams here and bricks. I'm gonna move that truck because he's gonna be annoying and try to have my train attached to him all the time. Break. Break. Can we pack this? No. How about that? And then we lift you up on top of that. That should be alright. Back that, restore the crane. I wonder if I will even be able to move anything with this. Off we go. You know what? We'll use the elephant to deliver this, I think. He should be able to deal with that ice shit a lot easier. I think that makes way more sense. We'll just bring this to the gateway and then he will take over from there. That'll be good. Might as well just stick it in high gear. We're gonna have to go in high gear for the longest time now anyway, so can't go in auto up the mountain. It doesn't work that way. It's too weak. It's a weak sauce kind of truck. So it's nice to have these highways, but they make for a pretty boring gameplay. Because all you're doing is just like following the road. Which honestly would be probably more exciting in Euro Truck Sim than this game. I don't remember if I've been inside and looked in this. Stereotypical old car though. Sorry, I was a little bit too slow. Second too slow. Just get a little bump. One little bump. That's all you get. Give me speed, you get a little bump. Right. Here we are with 16, 17 liters in our name. To our name. For our name. For whoever's name. Ah. Of course you do fuel now. Too late. Too late. Wait, what? Yes. Fail. Little bit of a fail. That's not helping. I kinda needed to move this guy. You just gave me 21 liters minus. I'm not having that. There we go. Better late than never, you think? You think? I ain't having that. Then you're gonna steal all of my rest of my fuel as well? You'd think I have fuel now? But then we start the engine, and it goes, nah, you're out of fuel, dude. You fucked. You real fucked. Alright then. You don't actually have that much fuel either. This is a great time. This is gonna be a great time. Should be enough that we can make it back and forth at least without issue. There, we can even yoink. Actually, you have a lot of fuel on your roof. You're all good. Not that your roof rack is way bigger than that little guy. You almost have no fuel. He has 40 liters on the roof. Like if it rains, it's going to be more water on top of the thingies than there is in the actual roof rack. Can I do this without tipping over? Good talk. Imagine if I had fuel in that guy now. Wouldn't that be actually amazing? Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't have the patience for this shit. Yeah, he's out. He's out, and we got no fuel there. Where's all of our trucks? We have a few trucks there I could potentially bring with us. What if we just yoink this guy? Cockpit not available underwater. I'm not underwater, I promise. We're actually not underwater. Trust me. I'm a retired fisherman or something. I don't know. No longer relevant. So I think if we go down here somewhere, we should be able to get at. Hello, I'm underwater. Please help me. Nice to meet you underwater. My name is Frederick. This looked like it should be safe. Probably is. I can see a little bit of a route there. As long as we don't tip over the canyon as well, that would be kinda unfortunate. Doesn't look like we have to worry about that. That actually seems like a really easy way to get up there. If you have a truck that doesn't just high center all the time. Flying ice again, you better watch out. Coming for your ass. Coming for that booty. Where am I going? Left. Can I just make it up here? And it looks doable. Lol, he says. Lol, he says. Like he's the funny guy. Like he's the funny guy. Yeah, Kenny doesn't understand speed. Maybe on flat ground in auto. If you do it twice, we'll get speed. Tell me about it. Yeah. Yeah. It literally tripled the engine power on this guy and no one would be on the visor. Which makes me think, like, when people are talking about, oh yeah, this truck is so much better because it has 20,000 more engine power than this other truck. Like, what kind of bullshit is that, really? It doesn't do anything. Thank you for the fuel. I will make good use out of it. Have my word. You are welcome. Thank you. Now, if we could just make sure that this truck that we have laying on the side here is no longer laying on the side here, then that would be very good. That would be fantastic, actually. And I think we have just the truck to do that with. Maybe not in that way, though. There we go. Yeah, can I... Can I squeeze you up here? Yes. Well, that almost worked. Come on, Kenny, there is no way you cannot write him. How are you this heavy? Well, the elephant, you dumbass. I hope to only give fuel and not to take when I take a... Ooh, don't tip over. We'll laugh every time. Yeah, yeah. Most people laugh at me when they take my fuel, so... You're not alone. You're not alone. Come on. There we go. Probably be easier to do this if I just released the trailer, but I mean, what's the fun in that? Stop. Stop, change truck. Why am I inside of the damn truck? Can do this. At least it should be easier to load this, because this crane is amazing. Seriously, best crane in the game right now. By far. By far. However, every time when you tip over a truck is usually because you're just being a dumbass. It's very rare that you're like, oh, this was kind of tricky actually. Can you pack this shit instead of going into crane control mode? Yeah, it's very rare that you go like, oh yeah, this was kind of tricky actually. I just failed. No, it's like, yeah, I just were too lazy to like do a second turn to avoid that rock. And I paid the price. That's usually how it goes. At least for me. Okay. Let's try this again. This time without tipping over, preferably. Dude, if you do exactly the same thing again, I will freak out. Is my suspension raised or not? Kinda looks like it is. Yes. Yes. One of the best horns in the game as well, of course. Can't have an elephant that doesn't sound awesome. Unacceptable. Speed. Still too heavy, doesn't do anything. What do you mean 25 times engine power should actually be doing some impact on the truck? Nah. Seems overpowered. Literally does nothing. It does actually trigger. I see it triggering. I see it changing the value. It just... It's SnowRunner. Probably would be better on highway. Not that much actually. These heavy trucks are just too heavy. You need to give it insane amounts of engine power before it actually does anything interesting. Two bricks. Bang. No? They actually built something this time. How nice. How nice. I thought it was gonna be one of those big booms, but I've heard that the cutscenes are pretty neat. And I can agree. Hey, great job out there. The metalworks is good to go, which means that we have us a nice Chinkacept tonight. Is that some sort of Canadian wine? Thanks for helping out. My pleasure. My pleasure. Just a delivery. Metal rolls and metal beams. Good stuff. Northern rock slide, so we can do that one now. Okay. Well, well, well. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to bring these metal beams, then I could have just taken the ones that were there. Unless this is one of the, like, craft places. Have a look. Well, let's go have a little look-see-loo here. No. You just pick up free shit. I did a port today and it was awesome. Cutscene, and there's like 2 more to go on it. Oh, really? That's neat. That's neat. So now we are doing... no. But we can pick them up at least. Double, double. Oh. Well, that is awfully handy, actually. Yeah. Like that. What about these? Now we have all of the bridges. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And the water pipes as well. That is really nice. Including that bridge as well. So we are doing... that one we still don't have. Okay. Fellowship of the Road. That's that one. Which one is the one that opens up? Ah, I took stuff for one that we cannot do. Well, that's good. Fuck off then, I guess. Fellowship of the Road and Voice of Construction Worker. Pontoon crossing is probably one that we would like to be doing. I imagine. I wonder what we need for that. Can we get down there easily? Yes. Yes, we can. Let's get my LTI. And let's go see what we need for the pontoon bridges. Nothing in SnowRunner really rings like a bell for pontoons. What would that even be? We don't have plastic or something like that. Or like empty barrels of some sort. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have seen video of the pontoon bridges though. I know they're cool. So kinda excited to see. Imagine if we didn't just have crazy situations every time we turn somewhere. Alright. That probably means that we will be getting a total of 0 bridges built today. Good thing I put that in the title so it's clear what we're actually doing. That's important, I've heard. I shouldn't have gone here. This is the wrong way, Kianomi. You should be heading out this way. And then down here. You didn't even have to take damage there because you didn't actually have to go in that direction in the first place. But we don't talk about that. Meow. Gosh, this is gonna open up the map so much. Thank you. Getting there in time, by the way. I'm not saying I'm in any rush, but we'll get there. We'll get there. At least it has an effect on the scouts, right? Thank you for the fuel. We jump to the mud. Yes. Yes. We are the mud pirates. Thank you for the fuel. The fuel. Now we have a bunch of fuel. Look at me, Mom, rich. Plus 134. Hell yeah, brother. That helps getting shit done. Hey there, buddy. We got a problem. The bridge isn't ready yet. People still need to get to the other side somehow. A temporary crossing would do the trick. Just need the supplies to build it. Could you get them to us if you have the time? Yes, I can. How do we do that? Metal rolls and medium planks. Medium planks we already have here. I think we already have 2 even. Yes. And then metal rolls we get from here. Good thing this guy didn't leave them. Okay, then I could actually get that built. That would kind of be fine. If I wanted to. We can do that. We can do that. I will jump over to the big elephant. And we will go to right here. Yeah, we have endless amount of those, so I'm just gonna get rid of this cargo as well. SnowRunner issues again. SnowRunner issues again. Very nice. Back it up. Restore the crane. Let's turn this around. We only needed 2 of those. Yes. Hold on. Fucking direction am I supposed to go? This way? No, we go this way. Through here. Cross the ice until we don't want to drive on the ice anymore. And then we drive a little bit longer on the ice. And then we go up this way. Like that. Pick that up. Go around all this way. Drop it off there. Look like we're happy. And that's about that. Yes, this way. This way. Medium planks are 2 slots, so we should be easily able to bring both of those. This guy doesn't worry that much about ice, so we can kind of just plow through all of this. This is pretty neat. God, I love the elephant. Such a good truck. You can just do whatever you want with this one. Speed. Sorry, I'm in high gear. I'm trying to maintain pace. Gosh, any other truck that did that, just blasted over ice pieces like that in high gear, you would probably find their suspension on the moon afterwards. And like 4 tires on Uranus or something. Or up Uranus maybe. Is it up? Maybe Uranus is down, who knows. Bonk. Bonk. Apparently you're supposed to say Uranus. I didn't learn that. Come on, are you for real? You ain't getting stuck here, okay? It's fine. It's fine. You hear me? Did I actually think this through? Can I get up here? I guess we'll see. This guy is kinda gutless when it comes to engine power, so... Great minds, you say? Thank you. Thank you. Imagine if you could turn right now. How good wouldn't that be, truck? Prior to you tipping over, preferably. Definitely doable. Maybe even more doable if you had a slightly better suited truck to go up insane slopes. Golly, we did it. We did it, boys. With some help. Thank you for the speed. It does make a difference in those kind of situations. It doesn't really change the speed of the truck, but it does really help with pulling power, especially up hills. Humpty Dumpty Doopy Doo, hum bum bada bum. Beep, beep. Imagine if you were turning a little bit. Wouldn't that be cool, elephant? That direction. That direction. Then we will just chip you out as far as we can. Very neat. Restore, let's go. We're not going anywhere apparently. What if I take a little bit of speed? Come on. There we go. Right, we have that one log there, which does nothing good. Probably just be deleted. La di da da ba da da. We're gonna get a pontoon bridge built. I guess this makes sense. Wood and rolls of steel, you can make a pontoon bridge out of that. It's just what I've seen from the bridge before is that it looks like a plastic bridge. So it's like, what are we gonna build that out of? I guess they paint the wood and it looks like steel or plastic when you paint it. I don't know. I don't think we need a reason as to how things works. Usually things just doesn't, so. Just go with that. It's realistic because it probably doesn't work. La da 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 da. Me and my elephant. So this bridge we will never be allowed to build, I'm guessing then. It's nice of them. Not like we would actually need this bridge built at any point. I was hoping there would be a cutscene of that. That would be so nice. Well done, you beaut. That's what we call expertise. Here's your fee and a little bonus for efficiency. Thank you. I deserve that. I deserve that. Give him your service kit fuel, please. And where do you like lead if I go left after this? I wonder what's over here. Let's go have a look. First trip over the pontoon bridge as well. Exciting. Looking good. Looking mighty fine. Ah, that's a cliff edge. Okay. I guess there's nothing here. No. Well, nothing of value. Boy, am I used to that. Okay. Good stuff. Is there a shortcut up the mountain? Only this one that we already used. Yes. Oh, that actually looks kind of promising. Can we get up that way? Maybe I said useless too early. Maybe it's not as useless as I once thought. If we go around this way, then we head up here. Might have an easy way to make it to the up of the mountain. Shortcut. Yeah, that's a nice way of getting down there. For sure. Iceland crossing. What's that one? We're not doing that yet. What about this bridge? Because I think that's the next one that we probably want to get. That's like the central bridge, right? They're all here. No, here. No, they're here, right? No. 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 Yes. Metal beams and cement. Beams we have there. Cement comes from here. Okay. Okay, Robs, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's still doing double. Why are you being stupid? Stop posting double. You're welcome. You get 2 shoutouts. Some people do anonymous shoutouts for follows. I do them double. I do them double. Hey, what's up? I love this game. I've been watching it a few minutes ago. I appreciate that. I also enjoy this game. But most of the time I hate it. But it's good. Let's play it together. I have a Discord. No, thank you very much. Appreciate the offer, but I enjoy my solo playthrough for now. But yeah, I appreciate the offer at least. If I were to go from here, can I maybe build that? What if we do that reimagining ice trail? No. Other side of the pipeline? No. Steady flow? No. Endless flow? No. The fuck is the bridge over to the other side? It's the central bridge. Better safe than sorry. Am I stupid? I know I just had that one. Metal rolls and medium planks. We can get both of that. Rolls there, medium planks there. Go through. Right, we can't get up that, so we would have to go down this way. Go around this whole shit. And go all the way around this whole shit. Oh wow, okay. Well, I guess that's fine. We can do both of these in one go. And then we can take whatever we need from this region to bring back as well. That'll be fine, that'll be fine. Bald is showing up with a raid as well. Just as I'm about to wrap up. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Bald raid. Yo! Yo! Bald, what the hell are you doing streaming so late? Don't you know I own the night? Awesome, take care. Don't you know I own the night? How dare you stream at the same time as me? Oh man. How is your stream, man? Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time. Okay, maybe I should entertain you guys a little bit longer then. I don't have anything to do tomorrow other than sleep anyway, so I can offer some sleep in return of more SnowRunner. We'll build a bridge. We build a bridge. Do I have enough stuff for that? I don't have enough medium planks. Well, shit. Well, shit. Not working, so I had finally a chance. Had much fun. Gonna lurk and take some rest. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't fucking know what to do then, because I don't have the stuff I need for that. It means I need to bring a bunch of other bullshit. Okay, what about that central one? That one I needed stuff from over here, which is kind of annoying. What about if I get rid of this northern landslide, then at least it will be easier to get to here. It really doesn't matter. Let me get... We're already there. Okay. We'll go see what work is for that, at least. Go pick up some smaller missions. We've done fairly good today, actually. We're almost up to 60%. I have... Last stream was atrocious. We did 2%. That is... not enough. Not enough. Thank you for the speed, Jukebox. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Helps me get there in time. I'm always late. Always late. So, we want to go down this way. Turn. You have changed for a reason, my dude. I was in timed mission? No. No. I've already done all of those. I don't need to do them anymore. They're done. Where's the... It's up to the left over here. Toy! Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you again, by the way. I've been keeping an eye on your channel, but I don't think you've been streaming when I've been at the computer, you know? How is your SnowRunner experience going? There's a good place for a winch. Yeah. There's multiple of those. Multiple of those. I don't know if I said hi to you certain as well, but hi. Just finished the main mission for North Carolina today, so it's all good. I like it. I just said we're doing good progress here in season 15 as well, coming up on 60% here very, very soon. Tjena mitt bena. Speed. We're gonna go so fast. It's just snow everywhere though, so you don't get anywhere. Alright, what do you want? And why am I about to tip over? That's not cool. That's not cool. Show task. Medium. Why is everything planks? Can we have something else than just planks everywhere? What is that just a delivery? What do you need? Metal beams and metal rolls. Of course it's more than what we can actually carry. So why wouldn't it be? Okay. So if we were to do logs, it would come from here. We would go through that one and we would end up over here. And then we'll make our way through this nightmare, through there. Open that. Maybe I should do that. I don't have the fuel though. Not the one I wanted. Let's go with the Kenworth. Let's see. Do we still have fuel on the roof for you? A little bit. Hopefully enough that we can make it back and forth. I need to go get my trailer as well so we can get everything going. Really? Aren't you a funny guy? I have a talent for this, I have to say. Okay, I think that's helping. A little bit. Come on, I can see you moving. Sabinakis, welcome in. Hello. I hope you came here for exciting SnowRunner gameplay, because that's all I deliver. Definitely not stuck in snow for the rest of the stream. You appear in a predicament. It's kinda just what I do, to be honest. That's more common than me not being in that situation. Can't turn. This track has nice-ish rumble. It does. It does. And it looks kinda good inside as well. And it has a good horn. It's just a good truck. Sadly, it's a bit slow. But on the other hand, if things that was slow wasn't very good, then you guys wouldn't watch me either. So, I mean, come on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fast going down slopes. Sort of. It's calm-ish. Yes. Yes. And we're back to being stuck. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Apparently this ice breaks. Or maybe it doesn't. No, it's fine. But I am for sure gonna get hung up over here. No doubt in my mind. Constantly wrong. Thank you, camera. Thank you, camera. Very helpful. Come on. No? No, not that. These are so cool. Bridge is nice. Why did I do that? Just run straight into that one. No, let's just go. I don't think we have too much fuel in him either. Don't think we have too much fuel in him either. Like a turning circle, like a cruise liner as well, which is nice. Using all that space. All right. Let's go get our trailer. I wonder if we should go back. Get lost. I can't turn. We could actually go back. I think we might still have some fuel. No, I think we took all the fuel from the sawmill. Probably. Oh well. We'll go there, we'll see how far we get. Probably won't get very far. We can take some fuel from the elephant as well on the way back then. I wonder if they didn't give this guy the futon trailer because it would look ridiculous with that small trailer on this truck. Am I too far away? We're literally on top of it. You're like on top of it, my dude. Just attach. It's fine. La da dee da. I need to stop just plowing into road barriers all the time. Can't possibly be healthy. Hold on, if I go here, I'll end up... Why the fuck did I go this way? I keep missing my turn. Yeah, if I go through this gateway, I actually end up in the wrong spot. We'll end up on the mountain if we go here. So I guess it's not impossible to get to the sawmill from there either. Imagine if this tree weren't here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna end up on the middle of the mountain. Why do I keep high centering myself every damn time? Every damn time. Oh well, we'll see where we end up. Or how we can get to the sawmill at least. Gosh, I'm getting real tired. We might just figure out what we need to do next stream and then we might be wrapping up today. My eyelids are giving up. And keep my eyes open. Come on. I'm gonna steal a little bit of fuel from you, I think. It's a bit more than a little. Tashi. Careful. Okay. Careful. Pull the handbrake all you want, it's probably fine. Lamb! Welcome in. Good to see ya. Bah. So many good people here today. So many friendly faces. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Good people and a lamb. Up the mountain we go. Hey, look, Ma, I didn't even high center. Look at me. This is when you're supposed to use your speed, Watashi. Come on. Actually, it might not help because I'm literally just spinning my tires anyway. Man, I'm home alone for 4 days. It was supposed to be a great time, but now it's empty and too quiet. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Have some time for yourself. It's good for you, to be honest. Even if you're in a relationship, or maybe even, especially if you're in a relationship, it's good to have some time for yourself. Do some introspection, so to say. You not? Where have the people left? You're alone for 4 days. Like the rest of the week. Where are they going? Yeah, I just made myself 1 liter mug of sangria, so there's a bright side too. Yeah, that's the spirit. See what I did there? Huh? Sangria reminds me of some... was it like orange juice or something in Sweden? Had a similar name. Also very surprised you haven't finished this game already. Well, I have finished the game, but they released a new season not too long ago, so I just haven't finished this season. Everything else is done. We are 59% done with this season. Otherwise, everything else is completed. 97% done with the whole game. Only Quebec left. So we need to go up here. Which means we can now get rid of the eastern rock slide. Okay, that kind of opens up the way to get places. Don't have any good trucks to get there with though. Maybe you can actually go. I think we only left enough fuel in this trailer that we had here. I don't even see the trailer anymore. It's right there. I think we only left enough fuel to survive, more or less. Yeah, because I don't think I have the Eastern Rock Slide yet. No. No, I do not. Sangha is like a light fruity wine with lime juice and oranges. Okay, okay. Yeah, then it's probably exactly what I'm thinking of in Sweden then. I think we'll just take the civilian and go and see what we need for that mission. Seems pretty good. We're gonna head out. Hold on, can I go down here? Is that doable? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to do that? And then... going there. I don't know if this is traversable, but I do know this is. Let's do that. Let's go pop some more tires. Yay! Everybody loves a destroyed civilian. Sounds horrible if people were to clip it. I do not promote civilian casualties, just to be clear. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's see if we can go through here. Kinda looked like on the map that we should be able to make our way through here. Slow down? Never. We got places to be, okay? Ain't got time to slow down. This way, up here. Okay, this is a fairly neat shortcut as well. I'm learning a lot about this map now. As long as you have a heavy enough truck to do that route, isn't really an issue doing that. Very nice. Let's go. Let's go. High gear. High gear. High on gear. This way. Up this way. Don't fall off the cliff. Don't fall off the cliff. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 35 liters burnt. We're just out here digging holes, I think. Why am I doing this? I know ice and this does not match. Literally asking for trouble doing that. I know that doesn't work. I don't have any fuel on the back of this, so we anyway don't actually have the fuel that we need. I just want to get this mission so we know what we need to do to open this up. Really? Really? Funny guy. Leave me be. The speed. Look at this speed. Faster than the fastest. Thank you for the fuel, Agar. What? What is this mission? What are you actually removing? Like nothing. Like 4 rocks. Is that what we're removing? Okay. I'm probably anyway gonna continue going down the left here. Doesn't make any sense. Unless you flatten the ground as well, which I kinda doubt you will. Vehicle spare parts and consumables. All from over here. I do believe. Yeah. Well, good for you. I'm not doing that now. Ain't doing that now, so how would someone go about using all these commands that you have set up? Or is this purely docked to something you made for yourself? Yes. It's purely made for myself. I would be willing to share it with someone potentially. I won't be able to provide support, so the person that wants to use it would kinda have to know programming himself. And there's quite a process to get it set up as well, so you kind of need to be familiar with working with APIs and things like that. Yeah, it's very rudimentary built at the moment. It's more or less a small Python program that I built. So I would be happy to share it, but it's actually already on GitHub. I don't think the latest updates is there, but I have a repo for it there. So theoretically, I could just share it if anyone wanted it. You know, something like that. I don't know how the memory pointers work either. It might not function at all on a Steam version. I'm using Epic, so might be different for that as well. If I go through Harbor, I'll end up over here. That one is empty, I think. And Yeah, we just don't have very much fuel left anywhere. It's just all out. Going through here is gonna be an absolute nightmare. That's just awful. Okay, I don't care about this today. I think I'm just gonna shut down. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. But I appreciate you guys being here. It's been a blast. We might be back with some more SnowRunner on Saturday. Maybe an extra stream Sunday, Monday, something. Somewhere around there. Who knows? Who knows? Something like that. I don't know if I have any people to send you guys over to either. No. No, we don't have anyone to raid. There's just people sleeping at the moment. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna just wrap it up. Appreciate you being here. Thank y'all. Good night. Take care. Have a good day off for the ones who has it tomorrow. And talk to you on Saturday. Something like that. Good night. Bye-bye. Music! Sorry, it doesn't want to play. Why are you not playing? Play my music. I said music. It is playing. It's just muted for me. Cool. Good night.